どうも、ベンです。Hello, this is Ven. また懲りずにリングフィットアドベンチャーやろうと思います。I'm back for Ring Fit Adventure. This should be a shorter stream than the previous ones. If not, you can bonk me. 今回もうちょっと運動の時間を減らそうと思っているんですが、まあ1時間以内だったらまだいいのかな。やりすぎだと逆に体に悪いから、さすがに最初の配信のペースみたいな3時間とかやらようと思います。上太郎さんいらっしゃい。見に来てくださってありがとうございます。今ワールド8を攻略中でレベル65に上がって、負荷を25に上げて、思い出したように急に一気にやるのは良くないって聞きます。そう、なんかそうなんですよ。それで体壊すんじゃーっていうだからさすがに体は壊したくないし、せっかく質量を変えたいのになんか逆効果かもしれないっていうので、今回は30分から1時間ぐらいで運動の方は終わりにしようと思います。So yeah, I was doing too much, I think. I mean, I'm okay. Like I don't have any pain since then, since like my last streams, but I think I was doing too much. So I'm going to try and keep it from between 30 to 1 hour.「継続は力なり」です。頑張ります。あれ、最初の3日ぐらいは去年だったので、とりあえず今回で9日ぐらいかな。12って書いてるけど、最初の数日はカウントしないっていうことで。So I've been playing I guess I've been playing 12 days in game, but I would say it's like 9 because I had 3 days before, and I was like in sometime last year when I was still doing exercise regularly. So technically there's been a gap between the third day and now, so it's like 9 days, I guess. 私の普段使う言語、日本語ですね。日本語ですが、結構英語を話す方が多いところに今いるっていう感じかな。あとは配信に来てくださる方も英語圏の方が多い。そんな感じです。 英語のがスラスラ言葉が出てくるイメージがある。確かに。多分普段の会話がどうなんだろう。自分の頭の中だと日本語も結構多いんですけど、毎日連絡し合ったりする方たちも英語使ってたりするから、それの影響かもしれない。
Keep your posture straight. 3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Be careful not to hit the ring con against the leg strap. Last time. Yes, just like that. Next is the heel lift stretch. Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. This stretch targets your lower back. Last time. Yes, looking great. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Focus on your form when raising your arms. This stretch works your core as well. Let's do one more of each. All right, good. Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. As you get comfortable doing this stretch, make sure you're still making large movements. This stretch works your back. Let's do one more of each. Great job!
ゆうたろうさん、英語全く話せないので、この放送は英語に耳を鳴らすためにもすごくためになってます。ありがとうございます。だったら嬉しいです。なんかたまに字幕入れたりするんですが、音声拾ってからっていうのがあるんですが、それをすると片方しか話せなくなるんですよね。字幕のこの自動翻訳の字幕さんのインプットがなんか英語か日本語かで両方選べないので、だからなんか英語がめっちゃ多くて英語しか話さない放送とかはあったりしますけど、それでも俺の発音とかあとは話し方の都合でなんか変な翻訳になったりしますけど、必要だったら教えてくださればつけます。そう、日本語の英語翻訳も逆になんかちょっと違うなこれっていう、チャットの方でも結構なんでこういう翻訳になったんだろうっていうところもあったりするので、本当は同時に両方できるとかいう機能がついてるすごい翻訳さんがあったらいいんですけど、今のところチャットの方がまだ翻訳してくれるかな。 you have more. Do I have more energy? I don't think so. Okay, summary from before. Adonis blocked the road leading to Solar Plexia's shrine. You realize now that the young man who mentioned the raindrops was also him in disguise. It struck you that Adonis seems to know his way around this place awfully well. そういうことか。チャットの翻訳見ながら会話の流れ見てますか。つけといてよかったかな。なんか一応そのチャットの翻訳もまあね、たまになんて言うんだろう、チャット欄にいる方同士でねお話できたりもするから、そっちの方が楽しいかなって思って入れてるんですけど、そういうところで役に立ってるなら嬉しいですね。Wait, so Adonis is the son of Solar Plexia. I feel like that's where this is headed. 腹筋リーがなんかここら辺を知って行き来できる息子っていうこと？そんな気がしてきた。なんだっけ？そうだ、雨の中を走りたいとか言ってた人が。I'm gonna get ripped. Ah. 寝る準備が整ったのでおねんねしますか。わかりました。おやすみなさい。ありがとうございます。無理しない程度に頑張ります。ありがとうございます。Good night.
You got it! Select the skill. Leg scissors. It down.
Sit on the floor and raise your legs slightly. Okay.
Cross your legs firmly. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno. Bend your knees slightly as you do this exercise. Uno, dos, uno. Halfway there. Dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno. 10 more. Dos. No need to rush, though.
倒せなかったんですけど。
Bend slightly. Squeeze. Lucky break. Select a skill and attack. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hip. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Move while focusing on your waist muscle. 2, 1. Halfway there. 2, 20 more. 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1. Your muscles look so happy. This will be weird, but press me on your abs and twist your upper body left and right. Yeah. Check the enemy's color, then select a skill.
Rain raise. Flutter kick. Wait, what do I do? What did I do? Hello, Jackie. How are you doing?
Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Move so your hips move to the side. 2, 1. Halfway there. 2, 20 more. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 10 more. 2, 1. 5 more. Flawless. Ab guard.
あれ今気づいたけど人玉さんが出ない。あれ人玉さん。あれあれ。Jackie, you're doing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I found an exercise where they say it in, I think it's Spanish. I don't know why they decided to go into. They were like, uno, dos, uno, dos. And I was like, what? Also, I can't seem to get you guys on screen. Why are you guys not showing up? What is happening? Hito damaさんが画面に映ってないぞ。なんでや。あれ Well, I guess while this is getting set up, I will do my pressing. Jackie, you're enjoying your Persona 3 Portable. That's good. Is that actually like another long JRPG, or is it not as long? I don't know the length of those games. Okay, I see myself, but I do not see myself anywhere. Okay, there it is. There, behold! Doesn't have the answer from Persona 3 FES, which is another 30 hours. That's a lot of hours.
Keep squeezing.
Okay.
Select a skill.
Okay, here are the ones that I was talking about just now.
Cross your legs firmly. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. You got it. Stand up. No need to rush, though. You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Keep going. Select a skill.
I wonder if they chose to do uno dos because those are a little bit slower than 1, 2.
Letter kick. Raise and lower your legs. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Get into the groove. Right, left, right, left. Halfway there. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. 10 more. Right, left, right. 5 more. Left, right, left. You made it! You've got this.
It might be a reference to Articuno Zapdos. Oh man, wait! I just realized that they are like Uno dos tres. Ah! I didn't notice that until you just pointed it out, Jackie. Isn't it like Articuno Zapdos and Moltres in English? Except, I feel like in game you would meet Zapdos first. Wait, is that actually why, like, where they got that from? Like, is that the English name origins?
Move super energetically. Left, right, left, right, left, right. This will focus on working your legs. Right. Whew. tough one.
I did not know. Now I know. I have 4 skill points. 4 skill points. I didn't use them last time.
Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend your release toward victory!
It would have been cool if they were able to make it like the which one you would encounter first in the game. Japanese name is just like Thunder, Fire, Frieza. Heck. Why did that happen? Wait, why is it? I'm so confused. Why did we leave? Did something happen in game? Is my clock on my Switch weird? Weird. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. Yahoo! Oh. Yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo!
Okay, 80 seconds. I have 80 seconds to dash. What am I? Reach the goal in 80 seconds. Let's go.
Okay, time to run. You got it! You did it! Drop your hips. Victory!
Okay, I guess that wasn't that bad. It's like, I thought you have to go faster. Also, my heart rate is 132. 心拍数132です。
Whoa!
I don't know what to say. I learned so much from watching you. Now I'll be even better at running in the rain. Here's a reward for showing me your technique. Yay! Emeralds! I have not yet used any of these. Cypress 2 is 295? For real? Standing forward fold, shoulder press. Lunge pose 2. Tree pose. Tree pose is 425. Hello, Otis. You need sleep? Okay, good night. And tree pose. Mountain climber level 2. Seeded ring raise actually 220. Dang. I'll just get all the close ones so I'm finished with those, I think. Right, make the smoothies. I did not make some of these before. Bananas and lemons, guys.
Let's squeeze! Squeeze! Looks tasty.
I have made lemon squeeze. Lemon. Wait. Am I gonna be done pretty soon? Okay, what am I doing? 85 or more. Oh, shoot. Battle gym. Okay, I have no yoga poses.
Select a skill and attack. Tricep kickback. Okay, let's move. Keep your arms straight. Neat. Nice. Fine work. Great. Excellent. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. Keep it up. Very nice. Sharp. Okay. Yes. Challenge yourself. All right. Well done. Yes. Yes. 3. Excellent. 1 left. Right on. Okay, let's
My
switch sides.
triceps are weak. I think I'm also doing these wrong.
Okay, let's go. Hold your elbows up. Neat. Amazing. Great. Good job. Excellent. Well done. Nice. Nicely done. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Great. Great. Awesome. Good job. Well done. Perfect. Great. All right. Increase your pace. Okay. scissors. Cross your legs firmly. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. Bend your knees slightly as you do this exercise. Dos, uno, dos. Halfway there. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. 10 more. Dos, uno, dos, uno. 5 more. Dos, uno, dos. You made it!
No. They have what? A golden hoplin for backup. Okay, I gotta beat that one. I gotta beat it.
Flutter kick. Raise and lower your legs. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. This will target your abs. Right, left, right, left, right. Halfway there. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. 10 more. Right, left, right. 5 more. Left, right, left, right. You made it! Stand up. No need to rush, though. Keep squeezing. Lucky break. Be sure to stay hydrated.
It's so cute. Kawaii.
Tricep kick.
I'm not good with these exercises.
Okay, let's go. Place your free hand on your knee. Neat. Keep it up. Excellent. Nice. Very nice. Amazing. Okay. Sharp. Fantastic. Fine work. Amazing. Nice. Great. Awesome. Well done. Nicely done. Great. Let's pick up the pace. Okay. Very nice. Great.
I only got to do one arm. Bye.
Spring raise combo. Move super energetically. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Be sure to extend your back. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Halfway there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 10 more. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 5 more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Mountain climber.
Okay, I said I don't like these mountain climbers, but I keep doing them anyway.
Move super energetically. Left, right, left, right, left, right. This will focus on working your legs. Right, left, right. Halfway there. Left, right, left. 10 more. Left, right, left. 5 more. Right, left, right, left. You made it! Stand up. No need to rush, though.
I was not paying attention. Becky, thank you for the head pats.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. A tough one, but you can do it. Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. 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 It won't be as effective if your elbows are weak. Turn. 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 Halfway there. Turn. 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 10 more. Turn. Turn. Whew. Tough one.
I am feeling it in my thighs. I'm feeling some in my arms. Peach yogurt. Peach yogurt 食べたい。終わり？赤の終わり？ Okay, I'll also... I didn't do this one, I think. Okay, let me do this battle gym. Aiden. B 以上取ることが
Let's select
目
a skill.
的。よし B 以上緑だ。緑の何にもつけてないぞわし。
Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This will focus on your wings. 2, 1, 2, 1. Halfway combo. Move super energetically. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Oh, I should have just left that one. L dog.
Flutter kick. Raise and lower your legs. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. This will target your abs. Left, right, left, right, left. Halfway there. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. 10 more. Left, right, left. 5 more. Right, left, right, left. You made it! Stand up. No need to rush, though. You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. You've got this.
Can't I just punch it? なんでなんか HP が低いモンスターはパンチかなんかで対処できないんだ。Can't I just punch him?
Leg scissors. Cross your legs firmly. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno.
Punch, punch.
Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. 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 Rotate with your arms extended. Turn. 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 Halfway there. Turn. 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 10 more. Turn. 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 5 more. Turn. 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 Excellent. Ab guard. You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Don't push it. Take a break if you need to. Tricep kickback.
Triceps.
Okay, let's go. Be sure to keep your back straight. Very nice. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. Awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Fine work. Nice. Neat. job! Sharp! Yes! Yes! Well done! Challenge yourself! Great! Okay! Come on! 3! Well done! Good job! 1 left! Right on! Okay, let's switch sides.
I wasn't trying to do it too soon. I was just trying to. Oh, don't yet. Hello, Zero. Thank you for being first in my stream. Or are you first? Okay. Also, thank you for the glug glug, the meow, and the head pats. Okay, I should do glug glug. But I am in the middle of triceps. I will finish triceps and then I'll do glug glug. But how are you doing?
Okay, let's go. Raise the ring con while breathing in. Great! Wonderful! Excellent! Perfect! Well done! Amazing! Excellent! Great! Nicely done! Great!
You're good? I'm doing good. I'm gonna be done with this after I beat Dorago, which is gonna be like the next thing I do after this one. But yeah, that'll put me around like an hour to make glug glug. Meow. Okay, meow. Oh yeah, so I had my voice training. And then I sang, and as always, my voice is not loud enough, so I had to move my body as I was singing, and it was fun. Also, classes started. Wow. Hmm? Yeah, basically, like, the more loose your body is, it's easier to sing because you're not, like, tight. And, like, you know, when you're... Okay, I think I'm just relatively stiff because even though I don't necessarily show it, I get anxious. Like, I've heard people tell me that I look really relaxed, but those are the times when I'm actually anxious. And I think that's why I have a tendency to just like clench my shoulders and stuff. Cause when I'm anxious, I'm like, please don't look at me. Please pretend I don't exist. Okay, mountain climber time. Zero, you've noticed... Well, you've been around for a while. It's sometimes noticeable in people's voice and tones. Yeah, that's probably it. See, I don't think people notice because a lot of the times in those situations, I don't talk. So then all they have from me is like body language, maybe. Maybe.
Move super energetically. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. This exercise is also great for working your leg muscles. Right, halfway there. Left, right, left, right. 10 more. Right, left, right. 5 more. Left, You made it! Stand up. No need to rush, though.
People notice they don't point it out because you're not trying to bring it up, and if they do, they're an ass. Not intentionally, but they are an ass. I think that's just when someone can't necessarily read the air, as you would say in Japanese. I guess that's read the room in English, right?
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
Jackie, your phone doesn't like it when you have the stream and Discord open at the same time. Huh. Are you like doing anything over on Discord also at the same time, or is it just that the app is open? That's great for winter time.
Leg scissors.
Just chatting, huh?
Cross your legs firmly. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. Bend your knees slightly as you do this exercise. Dos, uno, dos. Halfway there. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. 10 more. Dos, uno, dos, uno. 5 more. Dos, uno, dos. You made it! Stand up. No need to rush, though.
Pain.
Keep squeezing. Select a skill and good luck. Spring raise combo. Move super energetically. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2.
You know, the
You
one
made
thing
it.
I wish about this
Awesome.
game is if there was a way to flip some of the exercises. So it's like you do the right side first next time if you start with the left side. Because they do have like a mode where you finish all exercises even though you beat the monsters. But I'm like, okay, but what if you don't want to do like the whole exercise, but you want to flip it so that you get like kind of equal opportunity for both? Because I've been doing some of the like the switch sides ones, but then since they all start with like the left side, I'm like, my left side is gonna be so much more toned than the right side. And then like the only way to like counteract that is just to like turn on the whole thing where it's like you have to do every single exercise that they give you. But even like the arm rotation thing, there's like no, you know, nothing telling you that you should rotate your arms the opposite direction or anything. It's just like, do it right to left. That creature sounds like Birdo. Oh yeah. Kind of. Birdo, the feminine egg shooting dragon. Oh yeah, I forget that like in the US and I don't know if it's just the US or if it's like English speaking countries, but Yoshi's Yoshi's male and then Birdo's female, but then like it's the opposite in Japan. Birdo's a he and Yoshi's a she. But then most people who have played like Mario games in English know the opposite. Like why Yoshi's a girl is just like in like the Japanese. It's just because she lays eggs. And like Birdo can't lay eggs. They just like shoot them out of their mouth. I mean, you know, if you consider fictional characters' gender is really important, then I think it's interesting that they flipped it. Drago is in there causing all kinds of trouble for poor solar plexia. Who? Solar plexia is, I guess, the person that's causing the rain. Okay, fine. Good enough. Good enough. Stomach.
You've been working hard. I think you'll probably level
You
up
think
soon.
it makes sense, Zero?
Slowly
The
repeat
female
swap.
gender being the one that lays the eggs and the male one being the one that's pink seems like a nice inclusive way, at least from your perspective compared to how Mario came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was an XP coin there. I didn't notice. Ooh, I got a tree pose. Yeah, tree pose. Okay.
Yay! Good. You got it! Doing great! Almost done. Good! Score! Yeah!
One more level? Oh, welcome in. Yes, more squads because why not, right? That great shower. I missed the shower. I missed the shower. I was like, can I also join the rain shower? That was last stream. That was a great shower. How about it, Ring? You guys want to take one too? Yes, please. I was too slow. Wait, he's offering. He's offering. Get it? Offer. Ring. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
I will not rest nor bathe until the people of this kingdom are safe.
Excuse me, Ring? You will not rest nor bathe until the people of this kingdom are safe? Okay, wait. My brain's like, wait, does that mean like we won't be ever able to bathe? Because I'm like, everyone's always in trouble. You should bathe, Ring. Take a shower. Stinky Ring. You know what they say, skimp on soap. Skimp on the soap, abandon all hope. Become stank, become one with the stank. Stanky Ring. Didn't you teach me that one, Ring? Feels good to shove it in your sweaty little face. Also, I'm like, is this fan service? Is this fan service? Jackie, Deadly Premonition is more immersive because you can bathe.
Those things look like they pack a punch. You should take out the hand enemies first.
Come on, Drago's handsome, alright. Ring is like, I'm gonna be stinky until we're finished.
Check the enemy's color, then select a skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do not bend your lower back when you raise your arm. 2, halfway there. 1, 20 more. 1, good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 10 more. Good. 1, 2, 5 more. 1. Perfect. Ab guard. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
Oh! Whoa, that was too much. Wait, that killed like 3 of my hearts. Jeez.
Select a skill and attack.
Okay, I need to be careful.
Leg
Jesus.
scissors. Cross your legs firmly. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. Bend your knees slightly as you do this exercise. Dos, uno, dos, halfway there. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. 10 more. Dos. Uno, dos, uno, 5 more. Dos, uno, dos. You made it!
Oh, enthusiastic support. That's not good. Oh, it hurt because of the scuttle crab or whatever. That's what it is. Okay.
Step kickback.
Autism buff dragon. Big buff bro. We missed
Okay,
out
let's
on the
move.
shower scene. Just
Like
saying.
carrying something heavy. Neat. Fantastic. Okay. Sharp.
He even like offered if we wanted the shower also.
Amazing.
And then the ring was like,
Okay.
we gonna stay stink.
Excellent. Well done. Perfect. Great. Nicely done. Yes. Yes. Well done. Wonderful. Very
Drago
nice.
offered us a shower. He was like, why don't you guys
Alright.
take a shower?
Nice. Nice. Excellent. Let's keep going. Fine work. Very nice. Excellent. 3. Great. Neat. 1 left. Nice. Okay, let's switch sides. Okay, let's move. Focus on your upper arms. Good job. Keep it up. Fantastic. Awesome. Nice.
I just realized this isn't enough to beat them, which sucks.
Well done. Amazing.
It might kill me. Oh no!
Fine work. Perfect. All right.
I do have like 3 peach stuff that I can come back
Okay.
from, but I'm gonna be sad if I die.
Neat. Nicely done. Great. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Fantastic. Very nice. Great. Let's pick up the pace. Good job. Fine work. Come on. 3. You got it. Keep it up. 1 left. Okay. Excellent.
How much stinky is the ring right now?
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arm. Lucky break.
Jeez.
Careful. You don't have many hearts left.
I know I don't have many hearts left. Did I make enough shakes? I did. Maybe like 2?
Mountain climber.
Ring buddy really here only for fitness. Personal endeavors are a waste of time for him. Skip on the soap. Abandon on hope.
Move super energetically. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Don't forget to breathe. Left, right, left. Halfway there. Right, left, right. 10 more. Right, left, right, left. 5 more. Right, left, right. You made it!
He's so mad now. Okay.
Here it comes. Good. but you can do it. Tree pose.
Okay, tree pose. Tree pose time. I'm bad at balancing. Let's go.
Slowly bend to the left. Perfect. Lower a little more. Remember to breathe. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly bend to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. This should work your lower body. Select a skill. Flutter kick. Raise and lower your leg. Left, right, left, right, left. Your abs with this. Left, right, left, right, left. Halfway there. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. 10 more. Left, right, left, right. 5 more. Left, right.
Oh wait, I beat him.
Great job. Go drink some water.
Yay! Glug glug time. It's that number, guys. It's the number. It's the funny number. Thank you for the head pads, Jackie. Was that what you were talking about? Only one more level. Nice.
Drop your hips. Victory!
My heart rate's 140. 心拍数140らしい。Nice number! Nice number! Okay. This bites. I just got done getting better using solar plexia's tears and now this. But you won't catch me whining. I just gotta bench myself and leave it up to them until I'm off the injured list. When does he say sure victory? Is it a dialect thing? I think it's just that. I think he's trying to say straighten your legs and then do the whole thing. Solar plexia. Oh, solar plexia. Huh? But she's just a child. Excuse me? Are you okay? Are you hurt? My sphere was stolen. Your sphere? He took it from me. I'm the one who found the sphere of light, but he took it. Excuse me, Solar Plexia. Does this look anything like your missing sphere? My sphere, you found it. Oh, well, what happened to it? It used to be so pretty and shiny. Wow, this is all that big jerk's fault. Just when I thought the rain might let up, it starts coming down even harder. Typical. Her ball got stolen. There's no doubt that Drago has my remaining power. Let's get after him. Mommy. Donnie? Mommy and Donnie? It hasn't been long, but your abs have grown even more impressive. It's too dangerous for you here. Now come along with me. Just let Lord Drago know that you're my mommy and he'll definitely let you. Oh, Donnie, my sweet, sweet buff boy. You know I can't leave this place. I'm far too important to the people here. But why, mommy? Even at a time like this? I see how it is. You don't care about your Donnie enough to stay with him. Well, fine. Be that way. Donnie, your mother believes in you. This mom's focusing a lot on her son's abs. She okay, if we're going by the idea that, you know, Donnie is her baby and she named him, maybe maybe she was like hoping for a son with very nice abs or something. She named him Abdonis, guys. Wait, what was the lore with Adonis? I thought Adonis was like the super handsome pretty boy in Greek myth. He was like a favorite of like one of the goddesses. Then I think he got like slayed by someone else. There's so much drama in Greek myth. Greek god of beauty and desire. I forgot their name. Notice you don't know the myth of Adonis. It's pretty interesting, but I also don't really understand it because I read like a really short version of it and not the actual thing. Okay, I'm done with my exercise for today. I cleared World 8. Like, I've gotten the hang of this. Wait, Adonis is the Greek god? Adonis is the Greek god of beauty and desire. Wait. In Greek mythology, Adonis was the mortal lover of the goddess Aphrodite. One day, Adonis was gored by a wild boar during a hunting trip and died in Aphrodite's arms. As she wept, his blood mingled with her tears and became the anemone flower. Oh yeah, anemones! Anemone. Anemone. I like how total time exercising is only 22 minutes. Photo time. I did 182 ring presses. I did 133 leg scissors. 119 flutter kicks. 110 tricep kickbacks, except most of those for my left arm and not for my right arm. You don't know how Greek myth goes. Google is weird and gives various results. That's true. That is true. I'm not a pro of Greek myth, so I would not know which one's like canon or not. I feel like there's also like a bunch of you know, offshoot stories from Greek myths just because that's just like the nature of it. So I wouldn't know. Everyone likes making things off of Greek myths. I like the stories that come out of Greek myths. 100 overhead hip shakes. 100 exactly. I did 90 mountain climbers, even though I was like, I don't like these mountain climbers, guys. Ring raise combo, 64. Overhead arm spin, 52. Squat, 30. I did 30 squats, and I have 0 squats on my attack list. Tree pose, 16. Abdominal press, that's like the ab guard. And also, I think is it low ring press? No, that's a different thing. Dash, jogging, knee lift. Low ring press gives me a jump. Knee lift is like for, you know, going upstairs. Ring pull and hold. Why did I pull and hold the ring? I don't remember. Low ring press hold, that's like a big attack, I think. I don't remember doing those. Oh well, it's fine. 0, you like it when it's not stuff about Zeus doing naughty things with weird things. I thought Zeus basically is like in love with everything. And then for some reason, like I always think about this. I always think it's interesting when like gods are married, I guess, in ye old god ways, and then they're like, they have like woes about their marriage, you know? Like these are like immortal beings. I'm like, you can always, you know, not be together. Hades is the only god that's loyal to his wife. That's true. Zeus is just like, I'm gonna turn into like this creature and then abduct this person because they are pretty and stuff. I am a focused arm spinner now. I have ring raise combo reps have hit 600. Mountain climber has 200 hits. Okay, let's stretch. Zeus needs
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder. Now do the same on the opposite side. Be careful not to rotate your waist as well. Bring yourself back slowly. Put your hands on your lower back as if supporting it. Gently tilt your upper body backward, but don't lean back more than is comfortable. Holding your lower back with your palms will stabilize it. Bring yourself back slowly. Spread your feet, raise both hands, and hold your left wrist. While pulling on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side. Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way. Stretch slowly. Don't overdo it. Bring yourself back slowly. Bring your feet together and loosen up. Bend your body forward to stretch your lower back and the backs of your thighs. Hold it like that for a little longer. Bend your knees slightly and raise your body bit by bit from your lower back until you're upright. Bend your left knee and bring your ankle up behind you. Pull your knee backward and stretch the front of your thigh. Now do the same on the opposite side. You can use a wall or chair for balance if you need to. Bring yourself back slowly, and your stretching is complete.
Don't use a
Good
rolling
job.
chair for balance. Be careful if you are going to balance with any other thing. Do it on the wall or something that is actually very, very stable and static. Okay. What's the tip of the day? Zinc! Tell me about zinc. Your body uses zinc in lots of different ways. Does my body use zinc? Zinc exists throughout the body and is used in cell division, cell growth, and healing. Zinc is also needed for the senses of smell and taste. Animal proteins in general are good sources of zinc. Other sources include nuts, whole grains, legumes, and yeast. Yeast? Zinc! Okay. Okay, just give me a second. I am done with this exercise. I exercised for the day. Now it's time for me to sit. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Jackie. I done another day of exercise. What did I talk about? Well, anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm doing good. I had my voice training and I also had class. Class was more exhausting only because I basically had to do some traveling in traffic. That was not fun. I have to keep doing it, but I do not like it. I miss taking all classes from just home. Why can't I just do that again? Why do we have to go back out into the world and not? Why can't we just be stuck? Well, okay, I don't want to be stuck at home, but why can't we be in front of a computer and studying? At least like the stuff that I am learning right now, I feel like we don't actually need to be in class, so that's like the thing. Thank you, Zero, for the head pats. So I started a class on calculating for pharmacy stuff, and then another class. It's all about just like the medication. Jackie, you're finally over your sickness. Yay! Which is great because you can enjoy P3P without feeling miserable. I am glad you are feeling better. Yeah, and it's definitely more fun to not feel sick while playing a game that you want to play. I just kind of, if I get sick, I just lay in bed and then that's literally all I do. And then I stare at my phone like that's gonna do anything. Okay, well, I had made my protein shake, so that's what I'm gonna be taking as I glug glug. So I'm sad. Okay, I'm not that sad, but I am definitely a little disappointed. So the protein that I usually buy, it's like a big bulk protein that you can get at Costco. And then, like, it's cool because you get it for like a lot, like at least 3 months worth in a bag. But then they like recently raised the prices because I guess, you know, logistics and stuff or something. So now it's like extra expensive and I'm sad. And like when it's on sale, it's about... Okay, when it's on sale now, it's about what it used... well, actually, no. It's a little more than what it used to be without a sale. So the sale price now is almost... Yeah, it's definitely more than what it used to be retail price, and I was sad. Jackie, being sick is weird because it's always like you're never going to get better. This feels like forever, then you're suddenly better and it's like you weren't sick. Yeah, I guess when you're in the sickness, you're kind of wondering like how long it'll take for your body to get better. I get that. And then the moment you're better, you're like, wait, I was that sick? It's weird. Yeah, sometimes it comes at you like you're not expecting it at all and you're just wondering how and why. I think that's like how I feel with getting sick recently. I had to be in bed for a while and I was confused. Also, sometimes I get allergies and then the allergies feel like I'm sick, but I'm not actually sick, so that's been distracting, I guess. I keep thinking, oh, what? It doesn't make sense for me to be sick again, but then it turns out it's just allergies. I heard from my voice trainer that the better I am with my voice training, well, it's basically getting better at using my whole body and my lungs and my vocal cords and everything. I hear that I won't be as sick as often, but I have no idea if that's true or not, because I started voice training in 2021 and I got the most sick in 2022 that I've been in a while. Jackie, you half expect to get a migraine and think to yourself, when are you going to get one? Yeah, I've had migraines too. And I know that feeling. I think I thought I was gonna get a migraine during my class because I suddenly had that feeling. Like I had a little bit of a pain in one of the part right above my ear. At first I thought I pulled some muscle there for some reason, because you can. I don't think it's as easy as pulling other muscles, but I thought, wait, is this a muscle cramp for a couple seconds, or is this gonna be an actual migraine? And migraines are not fun. Also, I'm glad I did not get a migraine and I didn't have to worry about driving. Time for my protein shake. My protein shake. My protein shake. Shake that protein. Wait, maybe I can turn on... Maybe I will turn on subtitles for... this part of my stream. I gotta set it up first. Yeah, so I spent a good amount of time the day before classes to study, because basically, I guess the classes that I'm taking, we have to study before class. We have to know what we're doing before the class. It's not the opposite where you just go first and then learn. Which means I need to pay attention. Gotta pay attention. This one? Nope, wrong one. Oh yeah, I do want to get to covering more songs at some point. That'd be nice. Okay, this should be working now. Translation. Okay. For a second, I thought it was only gonna show English. But yeah, so I haven't really learned too much yet because it was like the first day, but I did go over basic math. And what I mean by basic math is adding, subtracting, multiplying, dividing. What I mean by it, not what I want. I basically did like decimal stuff, fraction stuff, fractions, and I think I learned more about traffic. Also that there's a bunch of shorthands for, you know, pharmacy stuff. I like how shorthands became literal translations. So there are a few things that I try to be... I try to not talk about, but this might be obvious if I start talking about what I'm studying. So I'm just gonna say... I'm just gonna say that I do study in English. So I'm gonna be relaying a bunch of stuff that is in English. Actually, also in Latin because it's like health profession stuff. Health. But do not take anything that I say for any, you know. Please be aware that whatever I am studying does not give me any... What is it called? It's not to be taken seriously, if that makes sense. Because I am just a student, and even if I were a professional, I wouldn't have the authority for anything. Wait, is that what it is? Is that how that works? That is how it works, I think. So, yeah, all I am doing is basically relaying some of the things that I have learned from what I can remember. You wish you could have paid attention in English class because your English in conversation is very informal and also incoherent mess for the most part. I mean, if it's not hindering your daily life, I see why it's bad. It seems like you are able to communicate. I mean, I feel like that with Japanese. I feel like that with my own Japanese skills because I do speak it, but when I speak Japanese, I think I am slower than in English. Even though English is my second language. But it's also because I have more friends that speak English than I do Japanese. I speak mostly Japanese with my relatives. My yokai family speaks both. I get really slow when I'm thinking about what I want to say next. Yeah, so when I'm in a crowd of people, I tend to be the one that's quiet. Sometimes I'm not quiet because I have nothing to say. Sometimes it's just because I don't have a chance to say anything. So, you know, sometimes I'm in a group of people who are speaking Japanese. I understand what they're saying. And sometimes I do have things I would like to add or whatever. But then when I do try, it takes me way longer than the other people around me. So then I kind of lose my opportunity to speak. Yeah, I don't know if it's a part of my brain or something. When I'm, you know, thinking to myself, it's pretty quick. Like, I sometimes wish the way that communication works in the human world was like the way that it works in my utsio. In my world. But that's not how that works, is it? I think, Jackie, I think your English is fine. I understand it. Other people probably understand what you're trying to say. Unless you need like a big, degree or something in English, which most people probably don't need. You are fine. It's a self-conscious thing. Yeah, I think I can understand to some extent. Yeah, that's like, I think about that too, but it's not with just my English. So I haven't been around new people in a while, like where I have to present myself in the human world. So now, I think about what other people see when they meet me for the first time, right? I guess that's just not that different from streaming necessarily. Maybe it's not that different. But I think the biggest difference is that you don't see my whole body in my streams, right? You don't see my whole body. You don't see my whole body language. Sometimes maybe you don't see all of the small facial expressions that I may be making. And I was recently told that when I don't like something, it's very obvious. Like it's written on my face. So now I'm worried that maybe the people I met for class don't really like me. Yeah, it's probably also a self-conscious thing. Also, when I'm in the wild, I feel like I have this strange barrier. I don't know if it's like a barrier necessarily, but there's a part of my brain that says, I want to meet and talk to new people. But the other half of my brain says, no, I don't want to interact with anyone. So there's this coin flipping that happens in my brain. do I want to say something to this stranger? Or do I want to keep to myself and pretend that we do not see each other? Jackie, you feel that? I think that's the thing when I'm out in the wild. Oh, and I have an unnecessary fear that someone's gonna be upset with me with something that I'm doing, even if I'm not doing anything. Irrational fears are weird. Actually, it's not an irrational fear. In my case, I guess. Because I've been in situations where I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but then I am... So when I don't know what to do, I tend to just stay quiet. But at the same time, I am pretty honest about how I feel. And then later, I'm told that, you know, I should have just pretended to be happy or something because it's rude to be like the way that I was or something. Oh, hello, Kitsu. How are you? Good morning. Jackie, you tend to lean into it. Yeah, my irrational fear of people being upset with me regardless of what I do. I feel like the big the big takeaway I should probably be doing with that is just not to care. Maybe care is the wrong word. See, the funny thing is, I know that I can't please everyone. But then I still have this irrational fear that wherever I am, in whatever setting, I'm not doing good enough for someone else. Excuse me. My mic fell over. Yeah, how are you doing, Kitsu? We were talking about self-consciousness, about how we speak. And then I went off on a tangent about how my mic is just gonna keep falling over. You're doing good. You slept well and you're making breakfast right now? Oh, nice. What kind of breakfast are you making? My mic cut me off. Wait, what was it again? I was saying... Yeah, I started talking about my irrational fear that someone is always gonna be upset with me in any social situation. Did my mic just pick up TTS? That's funny. It just picked up the bacon and scrambled eggs. That's fun. Oh yeah, what kind of bacon do you like? Do you like thick bacon? Do you like thin bacon? Do you like bacon that's been crispified, that it's like chips? Crispy chips? Or do you like soggier, more fattier bacon? You like thin and not too crispy bacon? That makes me hungry. I tend to get thick bacon if I can. And I also like it when it's still kind of fatty. Yeah, and I also like scrambled eggs. I think scrambled eggs are the second favorite egg type that I have. The first is tamagoyaki. Tamagoyaki. You'll give me some bacon when it's cooked. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did my workout today. That was fun. But I made it a little shorter than the previous streams just because it was too much exercise. So after my streams of 3 hours of Ring Fit Adventure, I looked it up. I looked up how much exercise a day is good. And it said about 30 to 1 hour per day. 30 minutes to an hour. One of the characters in P3P is named Ikutsuki. And they made a comment, that's a tough name to say, isn't it? Even I have trouble saying it. I get tongue-tied, and you're curious to see what the comment would be in JP. Ikutsuki. Well, I know translator's not gonna get that on this screen. Omelette du fromage. Cheese omelette. I liked cheese omelette. Oh yeah, I wasn't... So tamagoyaki isn't omelette. It's basically what you do when you're making tamagoyaki. Is, you mix your eggs, and then some people like to add broth to it a little bit. And then basically you pour the egg into a pan that's been heated and oiled. And then you roll up the egg. So it becomes like its own tube. Then you take that tube and then you push it to the side and then add more egg into the pan, so you keep making that tube thicker. And then it becomes tamagoyaki. Jackie, you heard cheese and almost typed choke instead of joke. It may be a localization joke. Oh yeah, I have that too, where if someone's talking to me and I'm trying to say something else or type or write something, it'll come down instead of what I was thinking. I have that a lot too. Or when my brain's doing zoomies, because I'm thinking to myself a lot. If I start talking to someone, some of my zoomies will come out in language. Yeah, sometimes I have moments like that on stream too. I'm about to say something, but then my brain was thinking about something completely different, and then one word is whatever I was thinking about and not necessarily what I was talking about. Ikutsuki. Ikutsuki. I wonder if it's actually how it's written in translation. Like my Japanese translation wrote these kanji for ikutsuki. And then TTS called it ikitsuki. But yeah, so I had my first classes. They were fine. I'm more worried about driving than I am actually about the classes. And since I'm used to doing online classes, like half of my classes are all online, so I just have to do homework online. I've done what I need to do for now. I have a couple of other stuff I need to do for tomorrow and then the day after. But I guess most of it I have to just study and read the books that I have. Also, I was reading my chapter for the number stuff. It's just basic math. And I get to use a basic calculator for class. But I forgot about my calculator and about using it, so I ended up spending like an extra hour or so just on my practice problems. And I mean extra hour for the whole chapter. I'm not that slow at calculating. See, the thing that I keep like getting confused with is like the rounding rules, I guess. And with I think this is any science class, but sometimes you have rounding rules that are not usually thought of outside of those classes. And what I mean by that is, for example, if you're multiplying decimals, so let's say if you multiply a number that has decimal points, or one, something like 1.11 or something, and then you're multiplying it by 10. Technically, it'll just be like 11.1. But then because the 10, the accuracy is to the ones place, that means that 11.1 that you get, it has to be an 11. I'm talking about rounding rules for numbers. And I was just giving an example. Thank you for the head pat, Zero. Head pats. So if you have a syringe that is less than No, less than 1 milliliter. Then you round to the nearest hundredths. If it's between 1 and 10 milliliters, it's like between... You round it to the nearest tenths. And then if it's more than 10 milliliters, then you round it to the nearest ones. I should look that up just to see if I was correct, because I'm just remembering stuff. Oh yeah, but it is kind of fun to be able to learn how to read prescriptions. Except it's funny because a lot of the times people... Okay. Not everyone has good handwriting, so it's funny to talk about that stuff. And I guess a lot of the times if pharmacists and pharmacy techs do not understand what someone wrote, they will call them. I mean, prescriptions are usually written up by doctors, right? So then, if the doctor wrote in a way that the pharmacists can't read it, they have to ask just to make sure so they don't make the wrong prescriptions. But yeah, I'm learning like the shorthands for all the things that they write so that I'll be able to translate that into lay people terms. Oh yeah, one thing that's really cool that I want to learn at some point in my Oni life. I do want to learn how to do like I wish I knew how to do sign language. Oh, Chris-san, おはようさんです。今ちょっと授業で学んだことと、その前はなんか話の速度とか気になることとかそういうことをいろいろ話してました。美味しそうだと。なんで？さっき運動したばっかりなので、足は汗だくで食べれませんよ。塩気効いてそうは草です。 塩っ気か。汗かいたんですけどって言ったら塩っ気になるのか。どうしても足を食べようとしているな。足なんかもう量産型の食べ物版の足を作らないといけないかもしれない。量産型。食べるなー。わしを食べるなー。食べるなー。なんでわしは食べられてしまうんだ。ちょっと待って。いや、おこになってどうすんだ。おこじゃない。これかな。食べるならこの姿で。そしたらわしはクリスさんの体からすり抜けて出られる。そう、もちもちに食べてもらった後にお腹から脱出します。そういう問題じゃないけど。魂ごと食べられちゃうのわし。この姿結構気に入ってる。でも久しぶりです。これで少しは噛まれる前にすり抜けてそういう問題じゃないけど。お、クリスさんもお仕事お疲れ様です。いってらっしゃい。私はここで雑談しながらプロテインシェイクを飲んでます。ポン。I know how simple my ghost form is, but I do like it. I don't have that much of a reason to turn into a ghost though. That was for my last Halloween. That was for Halloween. I don't know what I would do this year. Like, I have started classes again, and technically what I'm doing, I can finish in a year, but I also need to figure out what that schedule looks like for the next the latter half of the year. The latter half. You know, I'm glad I have to do Roman numerals with like video games, because I didn't have to be confused when I was learning them. Jackie, you have to start going to the school. Do you have something that you're gonna be studying? Honestly, if I could choose the classes just like freely in the school that I'm in, they do have guitar lessons, I think. I wish I were taking guitar lessons. It would probably help me, you know, with making more songs. Jackie, you're just picking up your sister? Okay. Well, stay safe. I hope you stay safe. I hope you do not have any problems with the traffic or going to pick up your sister. I'm thinking about what else I can talk about with what I learned. Some of the shorthands are all Latin. For example, anything that you're writing, like for example, if you are doing a thing for some sort of medication that's to be taken by mouth, that's like a Latin thing because it's like written P-O. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't actually know what the real words for these shorthands are though. Some of them are just translated directly. and you just have to know that that is the word that they mean. Zero, your browser just died. That's okay. Oh yeah, so the reason why I'm doing less exercise compared to the previous Ring Fit Adventure streams, because sometimes the longer you go, the more your body freaks out. And I guess it goes into a stress state. Which means that if you are trying to lose a type of mass, your body may just keep holding onto it instead. And I don't want to have that happen, because my main goal for this is losing mass generally. I want to lose mass. But yeah, when I check my mass, it's a little bit more than before I started training. I think a part of me hopes that that mass is from muscle gain. But there isn't really a way to know what is increasing outside of whatever the weight says, right? Even those specially created, what are those scales? The special scales that say that they can tell you how much body fat and stuff. Apparently most of them are just going off of like a chart. So they give you just an average. I don't even know how you would know how much of what kind of tissue you have. Maybe you would have to go to like a really specialized lab. Yeah, so if you increase mass, I think most of the time it'll tell you that you are increasing in like everything else. That's not helpful at all. Yeah, if I'm not gonna do exercise, maybe I should work on singing and doing what my voice trainer wants me to do more frequently. So voice training is almost its own exercise, so if you learn to do voice training, you will find out that it is very core focused. At the same time, you kind of have to know how to move your whole body too. And this is interesting to me. But when you sing, it's easier for you to sing more and project your voice if you are a little bit forward. If your body is tilted more forward. So I guess if you pay attention to singers, sometimes they have shoes that are made that way, so they naturally lean forward. That or they wear high heels. Singing and exercise. Singing and exercise are good to put together. I'm still thinking about what song to cover next. I haven't really been working on making my own song. I'm still not done with learning all the chords and stuff too. The last thing I learned for voice training and music theory was that there are special rules to making a melody. And then also that there are different names to call certain sounds that go in a melody. Now for now, I am having trouble with like the seventh chords. And then distinguishing them from some other chords. I forget what it was. Oh yeah. So I did post some covers. even though I'm self-conscious about them. They're on YouTube if you'd like to check them out. I did notice that there are a couple people who have liked the videos, and I appreciate it. It is kind of nice to see my videos being liked. I am grateful that there are people that like my videos. But yeah, I pretty much just was like, okay, I like these songs, I'm gonna just sing them because why not? And then I just posted them, and that was like the last thing I did last year before it was over. Because technically last year's goal was to make like at least one song that is original. That was one of my goals, but unfortunately I did not learn enough music theory before I could do anything with it. Yeah, I don't know. My brain being like, hey, what about that weird irrational fear that you have? The irrational fear that someone somewhere is always disappointed in me. I wonder if that's relatively common if you grow up having to be a certain way. What I mean by that is I was kind of expected to be the perfect student. Like I don't think I've ever really had too much trouble in school, so that's... I guess I was fortunate with that. But it also instilled in me this unnecessary fear of failure. I don't think I'm alone in that. Maybe that's why I feel apologetic about my song covers. Because in my opinion, it feels like I am not doing the best I could. Welcome back. You had to shovel all the snow out of the driveway? It snows where you live? That's cool. Has it snowed a lot this year? Also, shoveling snow is so much work. It snowed last night for the first time in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, which means it usually snows more. Oh, okay. It usually snows a lot between November and January, but for you this year, it hasn't. So I guess you are in a cold place. You always get sad when the last snow of the year goes away. Yeah, snow is fun. I used to live in an area that had a lot more snow than where I'm at now, and it's so strange being in a place that doesn't get snow but used to be in a place that did, or that does. Because the culture is kind of different. What I mean by that is when it doesn't really snow a lot, people aren't used to snow, so if it does ever snow, it's like a big thing. But then, you know, when it's always snowing, then people are used to it, so they don't have anything. Like, they know what to do when it snows. So I'm in an area now where people are not used to snow. Which is kind of sad because my wardrobe was used to snow. My wardrobe was for cold weather. I knit, so I have so many hats and scarves that I've made. But now I can't really use them because it's not that cold here. That doesn't stop me from knitting, but at the same time, I would be using what I knit more if it were colder. Your family has a cabin about 4 hours north. Wait, did my mic pick up the TTS again? Extra week or 2 of snowy weather is nice. Okay, you haven't heard any of the TTS. Maybe the mic is just picking up the TTS, but it's not actually letting it through. Do you have a lot of sweaters and jackets? Thank you for the head pats. Okay, yeah, it is kind of picking it up, but it's not letting it through because it keeps showing up on my screen. You have tons of cute sweaters and your clothing is aimed towards winter and fall. That's fun. Also have a bunch of sweaters that I don't use anymore. And then also a few that I've knit myself. Although one of the sweaters got too small because I forgot to take it out of the laundry. It shrunk, it was felted, and I cannot wear it. It was my very first sweater too. But sweater knitting is a time consuming project. Time consuming. You like really baggy and oversized sweaters? They are nice. They are comfy and they are warm. I think I have a knitting book on oversized sweaters and oversized knitwear. But I haven't made anything in that book just because the yarn that they suggest is kind of pricey. At the same time, if I'm gonna wear it every day, I guess I don't really want it to be just like scratchy acrylic yarn. Me thinking about sweaters, but from a knitting perspective. Okay, I need to finish my protein shake. Why is it that I am closer to the mic than the speakers on my computer? But for some reason, TTS is able to be picked up by my mic, and it usually is better at figuring out what it's saying. Kitsu, do you go out in the snow and play? Or do you like just to look at it? You've gone sledding? That's fun. Do you have snow that sticks together, or is it really, really fine and dry? There's a big hill on campus, so you would sled to class if you woke up before they cleared all the snow. That's fun. Sled to class, let's go! It depends on the weather, but you usually get a little bit of all kinds of snow each year. I envy your snow. Go-karts to class, it's so fun. Every time I think of go-karts, I think of the Mario go-karts in the middle of Tokyo. Although apparently they were not ever approved by Nintendo, so they have been told to stop a couple times. Jackie, welcome back. We are talking about snow. That must be fun to be able to engineer a go-kart for yourself. If I was able to take any class in anything, anywhere, and I didn't have to go to those specific places to do everything, I would be studying all kinds of stuff. Sometimes I think about how I studied graphic design and visual communication, but my friends were studying object design, and how fun that is because they end up with things that they can have at home. Like a couple of my friends would be able to make, you know, their own tables or their own closets or something. And it's like designed specifically by them, so it's like all fancy. The only thing that I've made out of wood is this really strangely shaped like a shelf thing. I had no idea what I was doing with the wood. So unfortunately it is not very precise looking. It does not look like it was made well. It still holds its shape somehow. And I can still use it to place things in there, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, you know, I have so many things that I want to do as projects that are all creative and art related. No promises, but it would be fun to maybe do like a little sweater knitting stream. I could probably do just like a simple knitting stream. I'm not done with the long scarf that I started a while back with my knitting streams. Jackie, at the school, someone blocked the parking spaces to talk to someone, and you pulled up and they looked at you if you were in the wrong. Right. That's weird. Maybe they had a bad day. Or maybe they know that they probably shouldn't have done what they did and they don't want to be like... They don't want to be in the wrong. You know, one thing I've noticed, I don't know if this is just the people I've met in my experience or if it's generally. I feel like it's hard for people to just, you know, simply be like, oh, okay, I did a thing wrong, and then just like go away. But I don't know. I don't know if that's like the way that the person you met is like, or if it's something else. I mean, I know there are some ways that people are more easily upset by that you can say something that they're doing wrong. That sentence did not make sense to me. I meant there are ways to say things, and that can change a bunch of stuff. But I've been in situations like that, Jackie. I think I was coming home from an airport or something, and then there was a couple that was blocking like the path. You know those like, they're like escalators but flat. Like the ones where it's just like a walkway to make people go faster. So all I was doing was minding my own business and walking through that. And there's a couple that's blocking it. So they're like in the middle of the path basically. And I was just trying to get around them, right? And then I remember like one of the persons that moved, like I moved and you know, whatever, right? So they moved for me, so like that was like fine, but then like after I like passed them, they were like, "You're welcome." And they were like pissed at me, and I was like, "Why are you upset? Like you were literally blocking the whole path." See, and then my okay, so you know, I don't wish any bad things for them or anything, but then I guess if I were dating someone that was like that, I think I would pass. I think I would just be like, well, why are you upset over like something like that? I'm gonna leave now. But yeah, it was very strange. It was like, okay, so I don't know why I have to be like, I have to have someone get upset with me for just like trying to pass by them, and it wasn't even like a big deal for them to move over. But maybe these are the experiences I've had to have this like irrational fear of someone just being upset with me for no reason. As a character trope that makes someone a lovable jerk? You mean someone that gets like upset with really small things? I'm confused. Oh yeah, recently I was watching, I think it was Crazy Rich Asians or something. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing. It was just on TV and I was just kind of passing by. my like PTS is being picked up by my mic. That's why there's stuff on my screen above my head. Above my head. My translator is trying to translate what you said, Jackie. Maybe you love jerkish characters. That's fair. I do not like drama so much that I cannot watch TV. I mean, it's fine. Like, I'll watch sometimes. But yeah, so that movie was on TV and I did watch it for a bit. But I think I just couldn't really deal with just like how much unnecessary drama there is between people. So I watched a few minutes and I just went back to doing whatever I was doing instead. Maybe I think too much about all the different characters and their dynamics, and then I get really tired of it. I'm not saying that the movie is bad or good or anything. I'm just saying that my reaction to it was that I watched a bit. I couldn't deal with all the drama. I think the other thing is I've experienced being around someone that is very impatient. Impatient. There. That's the word. Impatient. Yeah, and I know I can be impatient sometimes too. But it's funny because I know someone who would have probably been as upset with me passing by them as they block a whole path. I think that's why when I see impatience in the form of anger, I get really frustrated. I just say, okay, this is enough. I do not want to deal with this. I am done. But yeah, it's interesting. I guess it depends on someone's values, you know? Because, like, in a way, maybe, like, that person, the couple that was blocking that path, right? Or at least, like, the one that was upset by me passing by and, like, expected me to be, like, super excited about them moving. Maybe their value is that, like, they were... I don't know, them blocking that path was not, like, of value at all, you know? I don't know what else to, like, think about it. But that's not how my brain works, too. So, like, when I'm with people and, you know, I feel like we're blocking the path, I usually either move so I'm not, like, a part of that big blockage. That or I tell the people that I'm with that we should probably, you know, stop blocking a path. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's... I can't tell what is going on in other people's heads. But yeah, I think I get really impatient with people who expect me to know exactly what they're thinking. And sometimes I feel like strangers are like that. I think I also noticed this. I also think about it when being, you know, being a student and then having a teacher, right? Sometimes teachers are more experienced. And then some people take, like, the experience to be a reason to feel superior to others, right? And I have trouble with that because it's very strange when someone is very patronizing. It is very strange, especially since, like, at least beyond high school level, I feel like once you're done with the high school level, you're gonna have a lot more students who are maybe even as old as the professors. But yeah, sometimes I have had professors who are kind of just very patronizing, I guess is just the word. Like, they just assume that if you are younger than them that you do not know as much, and so that you would be not good enough, you know? So you've had professors like that at college where they are very obvious that they see themselves as better than their students? So I recently had to do this survey for school, and it was really weird because they wanted to know my attitude towards teachers, I guess. And the way they figured that out is they gave me like the survey with like a 1 to 10 or something. So 10 being like I agree the most or something, and then 0 being I do not agree. And I think there was a middle. But yeah, one of the questions was like, most teachers think that they're... What was it? One of them was... Okay, one of them was like, most teachers care about their students and their learning. And then there were 2 more questions that were like that. So the other one was like, most teachers only care about themselves. And then the other one was, most teachers think that they are better than their students. And so, okay, first of all, it's like very strange questions to me. And I couldn't say yes or no to them, so I just picked like the most middle number. And then I think like at the end of the results, it told me that my view of teachers is not very positive. And I'm like, what? I didn't say either bad or good. I just like didn't even know what to say. Cause that really just depends on the individual. I'm not gonna be like, generally everyone is this way. Like, I don't know. So yeah, apparently my view of teachers is not good according to that silly survey. And the reason, you know, it's not like there's a part in the survey where you get to explain why you chose what you did, right? It's just kind of like just go with whatever you think first. But it's also because I've had different types of teachers. Like, I've had some teachers who are very, very patronizing, and then some teachers who are very level with their students. So your school has you do surveys for each professor at the end of the semester? I think they might make me do that for my classes, but this was like a general my survey. I think they want to survey students to see where each person is at. So yeah, basically the answers I gave for the professors or teachers part was like not good according to their standards, right? Because I'm not saying yes or no to them. And then so that means that apparently I am less likely to be respectful to the teachers, which is like, that doesn't make any sense. So yeah, the survey, it was like, oh, so your attitude towards teachers is not that great, which means that you're gonna not pay attention to them. And I'm like, what the heck? Like 3 questions. 3 generalized questions is enough for them to just assume that I'm gonna be a disrespectful student. Is that what it is? Yeah, it was weird. Jackie, you're playing Saints Row 2 purely on accident. You drove up a wall, completely vertical drive, and you decided to tell your friend who loves Saints Row 2, and his response is fastest way to get to the top of Altar Tower. He tells you to play his favorite games but never tells you those things. Interesting. I guess then you don't have to think about spoilers. It's so weird. It's so weird for a survey to be like a generalized question. Here you go. And then to expect you to have like a good or bad response to that and then base everything on that is so weird. I mean, I know that's just that's the nature of surveys. And they're not really gonna be like very good captures of things depending on how they're done. But yeah, I was just kind of baffled by the answer. Also, it's weird, isn't it, to, say that just because you answer a certain way means that you must be a certain way. I mean, granted, that is the way that most psychological, surveys are done. But you can always change over time. But yeah, I think that was like one of the things I was like, why? I did not like it. I was not very fond of the explanation that they gave at the end. Also, who's disrespecting who if someone's very patronizing? You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know why patronizing is like written as love in Japanese. Is there a better word for this that I'm thinking about? Condescending, then. But condescending's pretty harsh. It's the attitude that someone has when someone else that they know, they assume that that person does not know what you are saying or something. Is that condescending? Yeah, I think it's the assumption that is really the problem, though. You think condescending fits? Maybe it's the pronunciation? Patronizing? Oh, okay. There it is. Patronizing. Wait. Why does it turn into love in some sentences but not in others? Weird. Thank you for the head pats, both of you. I confuse myself sometimes because I try to think from like other people's perspectives if I can even remotely think of a way to. So I think, as a teacher or a professor or, someone in that role, I suppose if you are in that role, your expectations are that you are to be able to teach someone something, right? So if you're in that role, maybe you kind of have to put yourself in that spot where you know more than the other person. But yeah, I'm not a very big fan of people who just assume a lot. Deep L is very patronizing. Oh, no. Nope, now it's suddenly love. Deep L is patronizing. Ven is patronizing. What the heck? Okay, never mind. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Also though, like, I don't know how this works for other people, but if you meet someone new, I guess you have like, you know, basic respect for them to not be rude to them, right? And what I mean by don't be rude to them is, I guess, try not to push their buttons. I was thinking about this too. I was like, what does it mean to be rude? And what does it mean to be respectful? Because sometimes people aren't necessarily respectful to someone, they're just feared. Or they're not necessarily respectful because they are just afraid of that person, right? And then if you're a student and you just happen to have a type of teacher that is not very kind, I guess, how do you tell if you're afraid of them or you're actually respecting them? Because if you're afraid of them, maybe you won't tell them honestly. Maybe you will be dishonest and pretend like everything is fine, right? But then if you are respecting them, you would probably let them know how you actually feel about things. Why is everything so complicated? And then also, you know, depends on the person, but some people think the way that you say it is about respect. Or I mean that some people feel that when you respect someone, you will choose your words wisely and say it in a certain way. And then some people would probably be like, well, you know, if you respect me, then you would just be honest and it doesn't matter how you say it. It's hard. It depends on the person. How am I supposed to answer a generalized question? Like, I can answer questions for myself, right? I can be like, okay, this is how I feel about something. But then it is weird when, you know, it's like not necessarily how I feel about someone, but it's like a generalized sentence about a whole group of people. I don't know, man. I've had very, very loving, kind, respecting teachers. I've also had ones that do not really show that. It also probably depends on the type of person you are around them. Because, you know, not everyone gets to know every part of you. Most people only know one side of you. Or at least, I guess that's probably why people say if everyone seems to have a problem with you, maybe it is a problem with you. And then if you're feeling like you have a problem, but at the same time no one else is, maybe it's just like you're thinking too much. Why did I start talking about really strange things? Oh yes, my school survey and how I did not appreciate the way that they analyzed me. I mean, I think basic respect is something to have for everyone. But it is weird when people feel like they deserve to be respected exactly as they want when no one knows what that is. See, in Uchiyo, there are people, there are yokai that can do mind reading. And also, we do have a universal language to share our thoughts and feelings with one another, so somehow it works out in Uchiyo, but unfortunately it does not in Human World. Human World! Human World. I think I am weird. Human World. Human World. I think the other thing is I identify as weird. But also, I don't think there is someone out there who is perfectly normal. Because normal is just like a term used for an average. A perfectly normal person would be weird. You would basically take all of the averages of all statistics and apply it to them, I guess. That sounds very difficult. I like learning. But the more you learn, the more you realize there's so much to learn that you probably cannot. Maybe that's one of my woes. I have a lot of stuff that if I had all the resources available to me right now and I could just do whatever I wanted, I would learn. I would want to learn how to play guitar. I would want to get better at singing. I want to do more different types of art. Maybe I would go back in to try and learn coding. You know, it would be nice to know enough that I can build like a cool website for myself, because I don't have one yet. Programmer Ven. Yeah, I want to keep studying music. And then maybe make some songs. You made a website as a semester project last year? Nice. Thank you for the head pats. What kind of website did you end up making? I had a website project that I did for my HTML and CSS course. I don't think I learned enough to make anything that was like viable, unfortunately. My knowledge right now is probably better for me to just use something like Wix or another program to do it for me. It was a really simple social media site. It connected to a database too. Oh wow. So it was like you could post on it and stuff. My website was basically just a couple pages where you could just poke at things and then they would turn into big pictures. There was like a really simple form you could fill out and it would send the form to me. So very basic. Kitsu, you could log in, post, and change your profile display stuff. That's so cool. How many hours of study did you have to do to get there? I'm pretty sure that is not basic stuff, but you already mentioned how you know like 15 programming languages. You used a lot of skills you've learned in the past, but the programming itself took maybe 160 hours in total. Wow. That's a lot of hours. The only thing I have so far that I can put in that many hours to make something is just art. And my website probably only took a couple hours for every page at the most, so that makes sense. Most of that was fixing problems. Was it just like a lot of things that you forgot to add in the code and stuff? Thank you for the head pats. Head patch. Yeah, I can't imagine how it's like to have to fix problems in like a really, really, really intricate site. Because I had to fix problems for my simplest, basic website. That's like literally the problems I had were that I forgot some syntax, I forgot how to link things together to make them work, and I forgot to link and set up my email so that I would get the forms when someone posted. You bought your actual server computer recently and you're thinking of hosting your own website? That sounds like a fun project. You'll probably just have random facts you think are cool. Yeah, you could have like your own bunches of facts that you like to share, or I mean, you do know a bunch of languages, so you could be like, I guess you could technically do anything if you know that many. You were thinking of having a website that lists the number of bridges that cross over each of the rivers in your state? That sounds like a lot of bridges. Maybe. You could write down all the favorite things that you have. That reminds me, I have yet to do my anime list. I forgot my anime list. Do you think it's a weird statistic that hasn't been tracked before? The obscure list. The list of the strange. The eclectic list. Is that what I think it is? I can't type it, whatever. What is typing anyway? Eclectic means strange? Or is that wrong? Could be wrong. It just keeps translating it into katakana English. It just says eclectic. Like, that's gonna tell me what it means. What else have I done? It means ideas that involve tons of stuff that isn't strictly related. I'm thinking of a word, but it is definitely not coming out of my brain. I was thinking about a word, but I think it's incorrect. My brain's like authentic? That has nothing to do with eclectic. Yeah, if I could make my own website, I would probably post all of my art. But it would be nice if there's like a way to kind of minimize what is it called? Like, you know how most websites like let you just download images and then like repost them because people don't necessarily think about it too much. But it would be nice to just have like a website of all my art, maybe. The only things that I have right now are just like Instagram and Tumblr and Twitter. But Twitter is not very good for art. It's not really like a gallery thing, so. That reminds me, I wonder what's gonna happen with like the AI art generator lawsuit thing. Wonder what that's gonna be like. I have no idea. Is that head pat new? Was I paying attention to all the head pats? Thank you for the head pats, Kitsu. I tried to make the hand as big as it would be for maybe like a normal sized human, which again makes no sense. You can't, there's just averages. You've thought about making an MMO game before? That'd be fun. What kind of MMO game were you thinking about? Which reminds me, I should probably, you know, continue doing Final Fantasy. Zero, it's such a pain. Something like RuneScape or MapleStory. Oh, I see. I kinda know a little bit of MapleStory, so I kind of see what you mean. It would be messy and just for you and your friends. I mean, that's still cool. That's still like a project you could share. You like the fashion aspect of MapleStory? Yeah, I feel like glamour is where it's at, right? Me playing Final Fantasy. Why? 'Cause I like the aesthetics. I like the outfits. I like the proportions of the characters. Yeah, you can be OP, but also still fashionable. Although it kind of reminds me when I was playing Terra for a bit. Terra has like really good graphics, but I couldn't really get into the story and it was just kind of meh for me. But I remember one of like the strongest outfits for like female characters is basically like a bikini. You know, it's magic. See, the idea is that people are gonna be staring at your booba, and then so they will be distracted by them, and thus you will be able to defeat them while they are staring. Oh man. I think if I were to make a game, I would just make it really like non-binary, but that's just for me. Zero, what you dislike is the fact that people think it only applies to females. You'd be distracted by male booba too. No, I would too. I understand. I think like when I get distracted by female booba, it's like sometimes I see like the ginormous ones that look like a neck pain. So I'm like worried about their shoulders. But then I guess with like male characters, I'm like, okay, I like their abs. Actually, I like abs on both. Kitsu, you like how the captioning recognizes the word booba. Yeah, I know, right? Except, you know, in Japanese, it's just booba, like katakana. It's not translating to boob. Now it does, but that's because I said boob instead of booba. This is random, but on the subject of booba. So, you know the bird that is called the blue-footed booby? I saw a car that looks like that. What I mean by it looks like that is the car itself was gray, and then the tire caps were like a really vibrant blue. So my brain was like, it's the booby car. It's the booba car. Yeah, how come like the male armor that's strongest like covers every part of skin? And then for female people, it's like the opposite. It's weird. Why not have male armor be like pants and just undies or something and still be like super strong? I mean, it's magic, right? Petition for male bikini outfits. You like MMOs and RPGs that let you do stuff besides fighting, like making potion and gear for other players? Yeah, then Final Fantasy is probably would be a thing that you would enjoy if you haven't already started. I forgot if you started, Kitsu. Have you already done it? Also, the translator is not picking up Kitsu. Oh, you played a little too? Does that mean you would get really interested in the crafting? Yeah, the cooking looks interesting. I haven't started cooking yet. I haven't started fishing either. So far, I have 5 crafting classes started. You could see yourself just joining a guild to be the chef. That would be fun. It is sad though, because, you know, you can't free trial and make stuff for people. Free trial is for freebies and freeloaders. Hello, Mechanic Cat. How are you doing? We were talking about stuff, and also my TTS gets captured by my translator on screen, so half of that was what Kitsu was saying. What were we talking about? We're talking about MMOs right now because Kitsu has a server and they can do programming for whatever. So then they said that they might make an MMO. Zero, you're gonna go into lurk mode again. You solved one of your issues? Was that from your modeling? Your 3D modeling stuff? Thank you for the head pats. And the glug glug. And the meow. Apparently it's the milk. You also haven't played Maple Story, but you love playing Tale? I don't know what that is. One of the textures wasn't working properly and you might be able to finish tonight if you rush it. Latal? Laytail? Latail? Yeah, the only MMO that I ever paid for and played was The Secret World, but that was it. It's like Maple Story, but the characters look better in your opinion? So you like the art style and stuff? You like the style of their wallpapers and stuff? Interesting. That reminds me of they were doing like an interview for the artist that did the new Fire Emblem. That's kind of neat. Apparently they didn't expect to be considered as like you know, the designer for the character, so they were really excited about it. Yeah, that must be cool to like, you know, be asked to do character design for like a really big franchise. There was one time in my life, in my Oni yokai life, that I wanted to become a character designer. Yeah, I wanted to do character designing, and then, you know, I mentioned this before, but I had like my own RPG in my brain and some art for it. What if I just make fake art for it? It's like pretend like it's actually an RPG and just do art for it. Man, why is it that when I start more, like when I have more obligations, the more my brain is like, I want to do all these fun things. Mechanicat. Speaking of MMO. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime? I love that the translator actually shortened that to like one small sentence in Japanese. That was amazing. Do you love and hate that feeling? See, I like the feeling of wanting to do stuff because there are moments where I'm kind of just not feeling anything at all, so it's nice to have once. But at the same time, when I have bursts of this, like, I want to do all these things, you know, obviously I have to choose between, like, two things that I can actually do. So today, stream-wise, I was thinking, you know, I want to do Ring Fit Adventure, but also I do want to do like art streams. I do want to do video game streams that aren't RFA. There's like a video game that I was gifted. It's an indie game from... Wait, I forgot. I already forgot what it's called. Yeah, I want to play that. I haven't finished one of the games that I was planning on finishing. Maybe I'll just do like a video of it. But yeah, I feel like it's more fun to do on stream than it is to just play by myself. That and I do post some videos on my YouTube, but I just don't know when people watch those and how much they do. I think the average like time spent on any of my videos on YouTube is like 30 seconds. You know, relative to how long my streams are, that is not a lot of time. And then I want to do Blender. So why do I have so many things I want to do, but then I forget them for some reason? Why is it that, you know, for example, if I wake up the next day, I'm just like, bleh. Nothing is fun. But then, you know, another day I'm like, oh no, I have all these things to do, but I want to do like everything in the world. Is it because I'm talking about what I'm thinking? Is it better to just throw it out to the void? I mean, I guess we're always choosing between things or within a bunch of choices, but yeah, I feel like when I have time, I don't do the things that I want to do, and then when I don't necessarily have as much time to spare, I'm like trying to rush everything that I want to do. It's weird. It's a Glooby. It's the Glooby. Hello, Glooby. Glooby subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Glooby, for the resub. It says Gooby. Thank you, Gooby. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you are having a good day or night, wherever you are at. Gooby. Wait. What did you say again? We are the sword of justice that will pierce through the darkness. Hello, Horatio. How are you doing? We are the sword of justice that will pierce through the darkness. Yes, hello Glooby, hello Raiders, how are you doing? I hope you are having a good time wherever you are at. I hope you had a great time at Glooby's, and if you gotta, do other stuff, feel free to hang out or not. Wild Arms 3 was getting very cheesy. Oh, okay, you are playing more Wild Arms 3. So is that the cheesy line that you brought with you? The sword of justice that will pierce through the darkness. Every time I hear darkness, I'm like, oh, you mean like, the thing that happens when there's a light source? One of the characters said that after doing the final blow to the bad guy. That's so cheesy. That's all cheese. Glooby's arms are so wild that they're crafting balloon animals out of guns? It was pretty cool though. Well, I am glad it was pretty cool. Yeah, we've been talking about a bunch of stuff, so I did Ring Fit Adventure earlier this stream, so I ended around like 1.5 hours after beating World 8. And then since then, I've been chatting about a bunch of random stuff. Right before you came in, Glooby, we were talking about MMOs? I think? Because Kitsune Wife is a programmer that knows 15 different programming languages. And then I think we did talk a little bit about Final Fantasy. I haven't really played since I started classes. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Oh man, they didn't shorten this one this time. It was funny because earlier Mechanicat brought in one of the big paragraphs and I read it, and then the translator was able to change it into like a very concise sentence about Final Fantasy XIV. Zero, no, you did not actually. Yeah, the bot is being funny. Yeah, 15 languages is pretty base. But yeah, the MMO thing came into the conversation because Kitsu was saying that maybe that would be a project that they would work on. Yeah, and then what else? Yeah, so earlier this stream I talked a little bit about like the stuff that I'm starting to study. So, for example, I'm doing medical terminology and also like medical math and some pharmacology. So yeah. And then I ranted a little bit about how I got like a student survey that I had to do and how it kind of gave me like a bad impression of myself. And then I went on a tangent about how I don't like the question it was asking because it was like, it was one of those like, you know, from a scale of 0 to whatever, how do you feel about this thing? And it talked about how, you know, like some of them were like, oh, most teachers are caring and understanding and want to help their students. And then other ones are like, most teachers are out for themselves. And I'm like, I just did like the middle number just because I was like, I don't know, man. It depends on the person. And then apparently that meant that I don't have a good, like a good view of teachers or something. And I was like, what? And then what else did I talk about? My brain is fried. Otis, no, you did not know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial including the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? It's been fun. I haven't been playing it on stream, but I have done a little bit more crafting. And since I'm like almost a level 60 black mage, which is the cap for a free trial player, I might start working on my arcanist. And it's cool because as I am leveling up my arcanist, my crafting skills are around the same level, so I can make my own outfits. What's an arcanist? I didn't say that, I said arcanist. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. But yeah, if you happen to be here from the raid and you don't know who I am, I'm Ven. I am a very weird person. I'm a yokai. I do art. So all of the things on the screen are mostly my art. Who am I again? I don't know. I'm Ven. I am Sylvan. I'm not Sylvan. I'm Sylvan. Okay, whatever. I'm adorable. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, my name is Sylvain Gintsugi, but you can call me Ven for short. I don't think it likes picking up Ven. It is hard saying my name and then trying to get this thing to work. Thank you. Thank you, Kitsu. You guys are gonna make me turn into a red kitsune or something. Oh. I speak Japanese and English. So that's gonna be like some of my streaming. Thank you, Gooby. I keep saying Gooby. Glug glub glub. Yeah. As long as I can keep up with my schoolwork, I'll be able to just keep doing regular streams, so that's fine. Like, I've already finished what I need to do today, so that's basically why I'm just sitting here and chatting. It's also only like the first week, so, you know. First weeks are relatively slow. Kind of. I just need to make sure to read ahead of time, though. I could probably skim read everything, but then I won't remember. But yeah. So now I know enough to do very basic, like to be able to read basic prescriptions, I guess. That doesn't mean anything more than that. That just means I can read a sentence. It's kind of neat though. I apparently, so I guess because of, you know, the big pandemic and everything, it seems like a lot has changed with some medical professions. So like some roles that used to be a lot more, you know, peripheral, they have become a little bit more involved. So I guess pharmacy technicians are also in that spot. I'll be able to give people drugs soon. That's not exactly what I would be able to do, but yeah. Yeah, I won't be the one prescribing, if that makes sense. Yeah, my program is not long enough for that. That's what you get to do if you go into med school and you survive like 4 years of schooling and then, you know, more or whatever you decide to focus on? Well, yeah, except for, if you're in Japan and you go to med school, you basically go right after high school. So then you have 6 years of med school after high school. I didn't go that route because I'm a weirdo. See, what I will have to know is what the most common used and prescribed medications are. And I guess pharmacy techs don't necessarily need to know all the interactions, because that's a pharmacist's job. Yeah, so in terms of who has the most responsibilities would be the people who have the doctorates. Yeah, and then the program that I'm taking is not a doctorate program, it is a certificate program. But yeah, let's hope that I can continue to work at it and not be afraid of traffic in the morning and in the evening. Why can't we just all stay at home and do everything at home? But yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to join the conversation, feel free to. I bet there are a ton of people out there that I know through just streaming that have a bunch of degrees or, some specialization. I used to have an EMT license, but I didn't actually do anything with it, so it was just kind of wow, I learned all that and I did not get to put it to use. An EMT license. Sag. Sit. The only thing about sit that I wish was different is when the Hitodama-san sit, I realized that they don't move at all. Their little flames don't move. Oh right, I was gonna do that as an art stream. I wanted to do the little assets to give you guys more stuff, because some of you have racked up points. And then you could probably, decorate your Hitodama-san Shitodama-san. Okay, this isn't working. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do the next stream. And then I might do like a Ring Fit adventure sometime afterwards or something. See, I guess I can always just do like really quick 1 hour streams and just like switch out games while I'm like off stream. But then that might be like weird because then people will have to deal with like a bunch of notifications if they still get them. Well, I hope you guys are getting food. I hope you guys are getting sleep. I hope you guys are getting relatively enough exercise. As much as you can, when possible, if it's good for you. I'm still not done with my Final Fantasy look, because I have that, you know, image. Well, some of you've seen it on Twitter, and then also on my art stream from before. At this point in time, as I am streaming, it should still be a VOD on Twitch if you'd like to check that out. It was like split into two because my internet died. But I did manage to edit it so that it is not 2 streams over on YouTube. I just need to make it public. Thank you, Mechanic Cat, for the meow and glug glug. Meow. Are you also meowing and glug glugging? Why did I do that? Wrong! Wrong thing. Thank you for being first to my stream. Thank you for being first to my stream, Kitsu. Thank you for the head pats. Meow. Yeah, I actually don't know how many of you have checked out my YouTube channel, but I do post some of my like past time lapses of some of the art that I've done on stream. Not sure if that's your thing, but here's a playlist if I can share it. Kitsu, you saw one of my singing videos and an art video on my channel? Yes, thank you for watching, and also if you have feedback, I would appreciate it. What I mean by feedback is like what you liked about it or what you would like to see more. But so far, I just have a bunch of videos that are uploaded but are not public yet. They're mostly just past streams. But I do want to do more covers. I just need to figure out what cover would be good for me to sing. I don't actually know how to do mixing, so if it's mixed poorly, that is why. I think on Twitch, my video from Disney World is gone now, I think. Maybe I'll turn that on YouTube. There's like a bunch of other stuff I haven't posted. There's like all of my Final Fantasy ones that I haven't. I finished all of my ooblets. Finished. I still haven't finished Pokemon Violet. Oh no! I went to part 5 and I have yet to finish at all, man. Look at what exercising is doing to me. I'm not playing other games. I'm touching concrete. My ASMR stream. That's just me. What? I still don't get why ASMR gets bleeped out. Reject other gaming and evolve to swole. I just become a ball of muscle. Man, okay, I thought of a very disturbing ball of muscle. Weird. I started doing Blasphemous and I haven't finished that either. I haven't finished Pokemon Legends. I haven't finished... Man, Arceus is like too hard for me to finish. It takes forever to catch one Pokemon because it has like... It's not just like, oh, you caught it. You had to do all these other stuff to get the points for the dex. It's really frustrating. No more walking, only rolling. Buff yokai. I will get the swollest even in my baby form. My baby form will have so much muscle that you will be surprised. The swole only roll. I played Slime Rancher and I did not get anywhere with that. I played Monster Hunter Rise. I haven't played in a while. I don't know all the new monsters that they added. I'm still excited about them. Like all the Western myths. I mean, how many of you have Monster Hunter Rise for Switch? Because I know when I first started streaming, that was a lot of my streams, so I do believe a lot of the people who followed me back then were pretty much into Monster Hunter only. And then I started branching out and doing a variety of games because why not? Been a while since I've done any music streams either. I used to do more Sudoku streams as well, guys. Do you remember those? And then Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I need to finish Elden Ring. Ugh. Minesweeper stream. What? Remind me for string cheese. What? Minesweeper stream? How do I Minesweeper? Do I not even have Minesweeper on Windows? Do I not have one? Oh wait, that's 3 E's, not 2 E's. Whoops. Did I destroy everything? Did I get really crunchy? What the heck? Whoa. Maybe I destroyed it. Maybe I also fixed it. It's crunchy now. Suddenly crunch. Lots of crunch. Zero. What happened? You're gonna try it anyway? What are you gonna try? Wait, is there no Minesweeper just like generally on Windows 10? They don't exist anymore? How could they? How could they destroy Minesweeper? Is it still crunchy? No, it's not crunchy anymore. Good. Zero, the fur coat that you had? Yeah. What about it? I remember the fur coat that you created that was very intricate. That was very detailed. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, if you don't know what Zero's talking about, let me bring it up. Because it's pretty cool. Go check out Zero's 3D. Did I crunchy again? I think I crunchied. All the fur is made out of a thing called the skin modifier. Skin modifier has an option to give itself bones and automate a lot of the work. Now you have around over 1,000 bones. That's so much bones. So many bones. Why do I have that at the ready? I didn't have it at the ready. I basically went to your profile and then went to media and then I found it. What am I gonna do for my stream anniversary? What am I gonna do for my stream anniversary? I don't know. It's like next week on the 27th. Wow. It's also a Friday. Wait. I can stream then. Oh, actually. Yeah, if I do all my homework, I can stream. Skin giving itself bones. That is terrifying. Crunchy skin. Zero, you can have more bones. So is 1,000 bones not that much? What about it, though? Oh, right. So it might cause lag on your PC. Because there's so many bones. Okay, yeah, 1K is a lot then. The highest you've had is 100. So now you're working with 10 times more that. Right, the bones like in the human body is what is used to move the 3D model around. How many bones do you have in the neck? Or is that kind of a different thing? Is it like you have a rotating thing? Do you have a rotator cuff on your neck? Is that weird? That's weird. Oh yeah, and then I guess if you guys have Payday 2, I could do like open lobby for that. Payday 2, the game. It's just literally translating Payday into Kyuryobi. Funny. It's not the game name. I don't know what's fun for stream anniversaries. I don't know. This is my second one. Payday 2 is really fun. Is it weird to do something similar as what I did for my birthday stream last time? Where it was like we started just chatting, I think, and then I had like a block where I'm just singing, and then like this like extra bit at the end where people could talk to me one-on-one. Just have fun. I mean, I have fun just how I am right now with all of you in chat. See, I wish I had something to just be like, hey, I have like something to share with you guys for the, you know, second stream anniversary, but I don't think I will. I think I'll be able to work on like a, you know, a thumbnail for the stream maybe, but I don't know if I'll have anything that's like super intense to share and be like, look at a new me or something, because that was the idea that I had last October. Last October, I wanted to have a new model ready, my new form ready and everything, but that takes a lot more time, and then I got a little bit distracted and I haven't really worked on it. Payday 2 is fun. Risk of Rain 2 is fun. Monster Hunter Rise is fun. Simple Sudoku is fun too. Oh, I could do like an art stream where I talk about like things I remember from the past year. Or like share what I did last year. And then I guess if it were to be interactive, I could just do like a little doodle, and then, you know, whoever's in chat, I can try to doodle something and be like, hey, this is where I think we started talking, and like something I remember about them. And then, you know, I do that and then everyone throws a curveball at me, and then like the person that hasn't been around suddenly shows up, and then I'll be like, oh no! But then I don't want to make them feel bad because I forget stuff too. I was thinking about this, but if it were like on YouTube, I could do just like singing and throw the music on there and all that, and you would, you know, YouTube would just figure it out, and then I would just not have to worry about getting banned. Because I think when I did that for my birthday, it was just weird having, you know, like a long stream, but then the middle part of it is just like muted, you know? And it's on my YouTube if you want to check it out. So yeah, if I were gonna do like singing at all on stream, I could just like make that into its own thing, and then, you know, then people don't have to like go look at like a archived video that has like a chunk that's just muted and then try to pick up whatever I said in between. That's how I feel about it. I don't know yet. I could do the you know, sharing cringe old art, cringe at old art on my second stream anniversary stuff. That might be funny. Okay, these are ideas. Share old art plus, you know, do like a doodle stream at the same time where I can draw stuff and, you know, talk about people in chat if I can remember things. And then if people can't necessarily make it, then I can always just like draw random stuff. I could also just work on, you know, more Hitodama-san assets at the same time. Hitodama-san assets. Yeah, that's not working. I didn't say anything bad. Translator is saying something bad. Yeah, I should probably just make sure I have the time properly set up for that. I may do it on the, you know, the day after the 27th, because that's like the weekend and maybe more people can show up then instead of just like the usual time that I tend to stream, which is like in a weird time for JP people. I'm a night owl. I'm a night creature. I live in the darkness. Oh yeah, have you guys heard of the thing called Shoost? That's not what it's spelled like. This is like, I guess, more if you've done streaming. But there's like a program that I think it's a subscription-based program. But it gives you like these like really cool effects on your screen basically to make it look like you have particle effects and all that stuff. You know, just in case people want to see the dust in the air around you. That or like, I think it gives you the ability to make it look like a movie. Yeah, it's like, I've thought about using that program, but I'm also like, if I'm gonna subscribe to something monthly, maybe I'll put that towards like a video game or something. You know, something that has to be subscribed to in order to gain all the leveling and all the different things in, you know that game. That game. That game. Okay. Oh, I need to use the restroom, but maybe I should also get some food. It's been 5.5 hours. I did drink my protein shake. I had my protein shake, so technically that is like part of a meal, so it's not like I have to eat yet. But I should probably get going. Wait, I need to write these things down. I need to write down what I'm gonna do for my stream on the 27th? Okay, I wrote them down. Kitsu, thank you for the meal and the head pats. I hope your scrambled eggs and your bacon tasted delicious. Also, what about your spaghetti? I like spaghetti. I don't usually get to eat spaghetti. Not because I can't make my own spaghetti, but because I end up having other food. But one of my favorite types of spaghetti is cod roe spaghetti. Cod roe. Roe. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. spaghetti is nice. It's quick, easy, and you can put almost anything in it. That's true. Yeah, throw in some cut up tomatoes for some umami. We'll actually add mushrooms to that too if you'd like to add more umami. And cheese, because umami is in cheese as well. Umami makes everything amazing, in my opinion. Your browser crashed, Zero. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna end stream here. So, thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope your PC does not die from all that baking and 1,000 bones. Make those bones crunchy. One day, I will have a 3D baby form at least, and then I can do exercise in front of everyone, and then you guys can be like, that's not how you do it. Don't make the bones crunch, that's bad. Oh, Zero, thank you for the glug glug. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for hanging out with me and chilling with me and my slow thoughts. Yeah, Kitsu, thank you for showing up and chatting with me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope your schoolwork isn't too bad. Head empty. No Brian. No Brian, head empty is true. I still have this. Oh wait, nope. That's not the right thing. Never mind. Well, anyway, I shapeshifted, so whatever. Okay, let me do my, usual outro thing. Anyway, okay, thank you for hanging out with me till the end, if you did. If you just hung out with me for a couple seconds, minutes, I also appreciate your existence. It probably does make a difference. And it does to me. Okay, so I'm gonna read out all the people who came and talked to me today. I'm gonna go backwards. Thank you, Kitsu. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Mechanicat. Thank you, Gooby. Thank you, Gooby, also for the raid. I am crunching right now. Why am I crunchy? Go check out Gooby for fun. For all the fun. For all the fancy rat fun. I'm still crunchy. They also play Final Fantasy, and yeah, some of you have seen them on my Final Fantasy streams, but go check them out. They are a master of all of the classes. And thank you, Horatio, for coming in with the raid. Thank you to Raiders. Oh yeah, and then also Libby, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. I have ideas for my stream anniversary, so that's cool. Thank you, Jackie, for stopping by. I'm glad that you're feeling better and that you are having fun with your Persona game. Thank you, Crow, for hanging out. I missed my chance to take a shower with Drago. I was sad. Yeah, I think that's it for English letters. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out with me, and I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are at, and I will do a raid later, so if you'd like to stick around for that, please give me a while to finish. But if not, wait, not if not yet. Okay. So, if you were lurking, thank you very much. I hope you had a fun lurk. I hope, if you were doing other stuff while you were lurking, that you got what you wanted done, or maybe you are still working on it. I hope it goes well. That's a very long sentence that probably didn't really translate well, but it's okay. And then if you're watching this on my YouTube or as a VOD on Twitch, thank you very much. Okay, I guess my bots are not working, unfortunately. So, well, my link to my YouTube, if you are on Twitch, it should be in my profile. And then if you are on YouTube, my link to my Twitter and all that is also on my profile. So if you'd like to, click that whenever you feel like it and you want to come and see me outside of Twitch and YouTube, that is where I'll be at. Block of text. So anyway, I'm gonna do a raid. So if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. Wait. I did that again. There is my raid message if you wanna copy paste that. If not, no worries. I will see you in the next stream or video. I will see you in the next stream or video. Okay. This was Ven. Bye bye. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、日本語でチャットしてくださった方、上江太郎さんありがとうございます。クリスさんありがとうございます。お仕事頑張ってらっしゃると思う今。よければまた見に来てください。ミリセンで来てる方もありがとうございます。よければ気が向いたらチャットもしていただけると嬉しいです。あとは動画を見てる方、Twitch、もしくは YouTube の方で見てる方ありがとうございます。Twitch だとプロフィールの方に YouTube のチャンネルと Twitter のチャンネルなどのリンクがあると思うので、配信外でベン何してんだろうって気になった方はそこをポチッと押しちゃってみてください。 YouTube の方で見てる方も プロフィールの方に行くと Twitter とかがリンク先があると思うので、よかったらそちらをご覧ください。そんなわけでレイドをしようと思うので、一緒に来てくださる方は You've been raided をコピペしてくだされば嬉しいです。日本語ボロボロですがよろしくお願いします。そうでない方はまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ちなみに2周年記念が今月の27日なので、いつも思うんだけど27で合ってんだよね。27日になると思うので、Twitter の方に何時かとか書こうと思ってますので、よければ見に来てください。一応土日に動かすかもしれないんですが、金曜なので土曜日かなんかに動かしたら、またそれも Twitter の方で書いてると思うので、あとシルベージ CA で検索いただけると嬉しいです。こんな感じかな。これがわしの Twitter じゃ。はい、そんなわけでレイドしたいと思うので、そんなわけでまたごきげんよう。ベンでした。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイ。ペッコペッポペッポペッペケペッポペてってけててってけててってけててて。バイバイ。